Hey, good afternoon, everyone. Hope you all are doing good. Okay, give me a minute to get everything fully set up. There we go. I'm doing good. Good that you're feeling better. Okay. Sorry, just checking everything real quick. Okay, everything should be good. Can I leave the hideaway yet? I can't. Alright. So I guess we'll be speaking in tomes, and then, hopefully that opens up the world map so I can go do those hunts that were available at the end of stream.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the sixth day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? But Ultima was one of the gods responsible.
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
Right.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
Yeah.
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Okay, I still can't leave. Oh, I forgot to mention, well, it's still kind of started stream. There's like an excessive heat warning for my area where I live, so I might end up cutting stream, like, short today. A bit shorter than usual, if it starts to get, like, too hot.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It's starting 91 here.
Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalamil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... There's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Cool. Oh, does that mean I can leave? We can. Nice. Oh, hold on. Okay, no side quests here at the hideaway, but you have side quests for me.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Wait, are those just actually the quests I have now? Those are. Okay, never mind. So no side quests. Alright, well, if that's the case, let me real quick pull up my notes on the location of those hunt marks. Let's see. So there's one down in Dalmekia. Somewhere. Let's see. Somewhere over here. Down here, I believe, is where it is. Okay.
Come on. This won't be easy.
Oh, alright. Okay.
Don't get surrounded.
Hold on, I should probably save. Make it a habit of saving before, fighting the hunts. Why? Out of all the names to like give yourselves.
Forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets. That's not fun.
Oh, I moved up a little bit.
I needed that.
Oh wow, no declared. takes a while to charge, huh? There we go, it's better. There we go, nice.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Okay, so that's that hunt done. Okay. Next one is in Rosaria. Somewhere. I think it's said over by Port Isolde. Looking for like a group of people or bandits.
Come on.
Yeah.
Well, not really. No, because this is Port Isolde, this area. Here they are.
You deserve a rest. But not for long.
Oh, jeez.
Get him!
Alright, hold on. Items. One of them is named Cinderia. Well, it's Cinderwood.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Nice. Okay. Now the final one is somewhere in Sandbrick. This one is the S-rank dragon.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Vale.
So I need to, I
Leave
need
anything you
to
don't
buy
need
more
behind.
potions and stuff. I need to stock up for this rank.
What can I interest you in today? I trust it's all here. Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking. Good day.
3,285 points. I could level up Gigaflare. I'm gonna level up Gigaflare. Nice, okay, cool. I didn't see it, like, yeah, my health isn't full. Use a high potion and potion real quick, be at full health.
Any
And
friend of the
then
innkeeper is a friend of mine.
we buy those.
I trust it's all here. Ah, yes. Keep fighting the good fight.
There we go. Now the question is, where is this dragon gonna be? I mean, this area is called the Dragon's Area, so I'm gonna assume maybe over here.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Trying to, well, one look to see if I can actually see the dragon. Hold on. There was a guide I was looking at that tells you where all the hunt locations are. Okay, let me look. Oh, good thing I looked. He is not up here in the dragon area. He's, down this way. Okay.
way, girl. No mistakes.
I want to keep like saving, so I have a save before I fight this thing. Something tells me right here might be a good spot. Save. Oh yep, here it comes. Level 50?
It isn't to be trifled with.
Hold on, I'm only like level 38. Oh. Hold on.
It's all ready.
Over here!
Nice try. Too slow. This one.
Weird. I need to like really like not get hit by this dragon. Oh, okay.
Let's roll this try. That's better.
Nice try.
Okay, hold on.
I can't go
Nope.
on.
Fuck. Essentially, if I am to be able to do this at this level, I need to not get hit, like, at all. Let me skip.
Found her. This beast isn't to be trifled with. Nice try. Too slow.
All yours, Torgal.
Nice try.
I know, I'm just hold on. Should probably use strength as well.
Too slow. Nice try.
I know who he knows.
Over here! Over here! Down, Corvo! Get him!
What is the point of the last elixir if I can't fucking use it? Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, but I can't fucking use it. So what is the point? Like, I tried in the middle of the fight to use it, nothing. So it's like, why did I fucking buy this? If it's pointless. Yeah, you think it would have triggered automatically upon KO, but nothing fucking happened. And it's not an item I can actually use. Clicking on it didn't do shit. So it's like, what, is it for like a very specific fucking boss fight? Because if that's the case, it's the most useless fucking item in existence. I can do this fight at this level. I just need to equip. I'll probably just equip the auto dodge ring. Because we're like 71% through the main story, and I'm only level 38. And I'm not gonna wait and, like, you know, do the usual farm thing in other Final Fantasies and, like, come back and I'm level 50. Like, that's not fucking happening for a game like this. Okay, maybe I could have done this without the, like, auto-dodge ring, because, a lot of his attacks you can actually avoid just by walking to, like, the left or right. I'm noticing. I hate that, like, even when you don't have auto lock on, essentially, like, I'm not locked onto, like, the dragon's head or, like, any part of its body, the game still tries to force you to target a specific part. Like, half of my punches missed because the game wanted me to aim for the fucking head, which is too high for me to reach. It's like probably one of the few things annoying about the combat, especially against large enemies.
That's better. Thanks, boy. Nice try.
Treating this boss more like a Final Fantasy XIV fight, where, you know, you dodge AoEs just kind of by walking out of the way, has worked out way better for me. Like, the auto-dodge ring is kind of just like a semi-assurance at this point. It hasn't actually triggered all that much during that fight, this fight. Because I've learned a lot of the attacks can just be like dodged by walking to the side. Well, I think the ring's just for, like, it's an accessibility kind of thing, and then, like, if you want to make the game easier for yourself. Flies away as soon as I start punching, so I don't get to do it. Oh, this and that at the same time, huh? It's almost done.
Nice try. Not good. Guess we're all ready.
Nice. There we go.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Yeah. What would be good? Let's see. Where's the one I had? It was defense. I'll put that back on. So, I know I had, like, the ring equipped, but it activated very little in that fight for me. That's because I learned, like, there are some bosses where dodging is better. Because then you can get the counters in and stuff like that. For this boss, I would say walking to the side or out of the way of most of the attacks is better. Like all those fire and laser beam ones, like where it was dropping like the fire orbs and stuff. It is better to just walk out of the way of all of that than attempt to dodge to like get perfect counters or perfect dodge stuff. When you're in like close combat and it's doing like its wing and like claw attacks, I'd say dodge. But yeah, the thing that tells you where the hunts are located, so that was like one of the hardest hunts in the game, and honestly, it wasn't. Like, I don't know if it's because I'm used to like kind of action RPG games, or like, I don't know, Final Fantasy XIV having to move a lot to like dodge AoEs kind of as well, but that did not feel all that hard. Like, I know I died twice, but once I learned that walking out of the way was better, it was not that bad. Like, at all.
First we find Isabel.
Should probably save it after that, though. So now I'm level 40. At the very least. It's just wild that that was a level 50 hunt. Because I've had... And I can show you. My gear. I've had the badge that, Oh, my thing got changed. Hold on. Why did it unequip what I had equipped? There we go. I mean, these two just switch spots. I've had the Scholar Spectacles, which increase experience earned by 10% on, since, like, the very start of the game. So, like, every hunt we've done, every main mission, everything, I've had it equipped. And I still was only level 38 when I went into that hunt. And that monster was level 50. And, like, I've fought in some of the random boss mobs a couple times on the way to, you know, like, a hunt or, like, a main mission. And they don't give you a lot of experience, like, at all. And it's like the way this game has been laid out, it feels like you should have to grind less than, like, you know, your normal Final Fantasy, right? Like, I think of, like, 10 or, like, 12 to, like, prepare for, like, special, like, hunts or, you know, special secret bosses, right? Where you want to be, like, level 90 or, like, max level to, like, fight them. Level 99, you know? Yeah. This game doesn't feel like you should have to do any of that, like, extra, like, grinding and stuff. And yet, they had a level 50 monster. And me with the experience buff only at level 38. I don't know, it just feels weird. Like, they should have made that hunt available later in the game. Like, I know you can do them whenever you want, so I could have waited, but it feels like it should have, like, popped up on the hunt board around the time where, you know, they expect players to be around level 50, or even, like, level 45 or something, right? Because even if a monster is, like, a couple levels ahead of you, generally you can still kill it in most Final Fantasy games. Yeah, this one just has to be, like, 12 levels ahead, yeah, they just decided randomly, yeah, it's weird.
And what can I do for you?
I mean, it's, you know, I still managed to, like, kill it. It just took a while. Probably took longer than, like, if I was at, you know, a similar level to the dragon.
An excellent choice.
Excuse me.
You've a keen eye. Come back again.
Yeah, and it's like, hold on, I gotta look. So this item not activating was annoying, but it makes me think, like, not easy to procure, and I was only able to buy one. So I wonder if this is, like, a special scenario item. Like, you need this for a very specific thing, then. Because you can't use it. Like, even during the fight, in the middle of it, it said item unavailable. So, like, is the game gonna let me know when I can use this, then? I don't know. It's just so weird.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Well, now that I know that the game might throw, like, monsters at you that are way kind of above your level at times,
I can't do it.
I'm gonna keep that experience item equipped, like, forever, then. Like, always have 10% experience buff. If that's the case.
Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Could be a story item. Well, the thing is it wasn't an item given to me. It was an item I bought from a shop. So if it's a story item, that it's very odd to put it in a shop where you could just decide not to buy it, because it was expensive. It was like 20,000 gil. I mean, I'm sure most people would buy it because it's like, ooh, revived from KO, that's nice. But it'd be weird to put a story-specific item somewhere where you just, like, don't get it. Or you forget to buy it, you know?
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Right, yeah.
That thing, it...
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
Don't leave me, Pa.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now.
Yeah.
We should head for more.
The two soldiers were carrying another.
It was all they could do to escape.
Come on.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me. Attack! Stay down. Get him. It's over.
Yeah, right? It's like, I'll probably only use this once for like a very specific fight or something like that. But yeah, 20,000.
Should I try?
Yo.
Save your strength.
Ones. I guess these are more like mini bosses.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Right. Oh, that didn't make me have to walk all the way back, thank goodness. I love it when games fast travel you to the quest. Completion NPC.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Oh, cool.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Oh.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, so that's one group down. Guess we'll go to Dalamil next. I think, they were dealing with bandits, right? Thieves?
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Alright.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
I mean, you kind of just gotta, like, find the bandits, right?
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Okay.
Picture it, Conrad.
I was just supposed to, like, stand here and, like, nod in agreement.
She is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalim's finest cannot defend this town?
I mean, if we're being honest, that's probably,
striplings?
even without Joe, like, lying,
this
this little act. It's probably true that the nobles hired all the mercenaries first. And there aren't actual mercenaries left.
We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt.
Yeah, I see that.
And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Clive a merchant.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it.
Maybe?
But you needn't have gone through this charade.
It sounds like it. Oh, she was smart. She knew we were lying.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Amazing.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak.
Oh! Okay, we'll just
All of them.
beat them up
You're not serious.
as they arrive, I
They don't
guess.
just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Yeah.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Oh, alright. Time to beat up some bandits.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
This one. Over here. They mean to overwhelm us. Get him. All yours, Torgal. All yours, Torgal.
Okay, I can't block it with Titan, so I'll block.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Ew. Looks like they did.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Right.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Sweet. Only one more group to help, I believe. Yep. Yeah, sometime later they're just backfighting. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me.
This
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Okay.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Over here! Go for it! All yours, Go for it! Get him! Over here! Down to a rock! Attack! This one! Go for it!
I wouldn't say zombies. They're not dead. It's just they've been overrun with aether and it forces them into, like, I guess worse monsters and drives them mad, essentially.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
Aren't those,
You are
weights?
mistaken, my Lord Rosfield.
Men?
We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horror.
I don't know how Clive didn't recognize them. I recognize them.
The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes.
They have,
And
like,
made
very
ready to
specific
leave just as
clothing.
the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha!
Like that red
Trouble.
scarf thing or whatever.
The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels, and they got wounded with them. They're not gonna make it.
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Working on his acting, yeah. Jeez.
My brothers. Mad dogs.
Sorry, give me 1 second. Sorry about that. There was like a spot on my back that was like super fucking itchy, and I had to get it. But I had my little avatar so it didn't wig the fuck out. I was trying to scratch.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So, Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
It should be fine. We just came back from like fighting a giant fucking dragon. This is a cakewalk compared to that. Adamantoise can only be hit like from the front.
It's over.
Nice.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Okay.
Mad dogs.
Just patch me up.
They're headed for the rest.
See you.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
This way. Farewell. Attack! Better already. Get him! Attack! Over here! This one. Get him! It's over! Over here! Something's coming.
Oh, of course. Oh, wait.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Glad you're here.
I'm just gonna do this. The side enemies out of the way.
Titan!
Sweet.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
No problem.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did.
Oh!
I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take
squire.
me as a squire?
Oh, wait.
The duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm an
I'm
outlaw,
sorry to
not a
disappoint you,
knight.
Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Okay, I guess I
seem to have things under control.
have a squire now.
For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
That was, definitely unexpected. Alright then. Ooh, I have a letter. I saw. Nothing new with you guys? No? Hold on. I'm gonna speak with Tomes to get more lore stuff, I guess. Sid would think it's hilarious. Yeah, you 100% would.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. What subject shall we consider today?
was wondering if there'd be, like, info on, like, the, like, hunts and stuff. There isn't. I would have wanted to know more about the dragon we just killed.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Did you see the pair that got pulled?
Can I craft anything?
Trouble with your gear, or something
New.
falling into you?
Doesn't look like it.
And?
Oh, got a couple new letters. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls. But we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their lake. Good Philip, it's taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling, but I often worry the rank of captain is going to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just, as I imagine, the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. The Garden League had put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard, we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one inspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery? So, I love how he's still talking shit about my acting. And your projection. And those stiff limbs of yours. And your countenance. And, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Oh, thanks, Lord. Thank you. I get it. Clive needs to take acting lessons. The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls, when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the raids. Though, chances are we'd still be neck-deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. Martha. Oh, thanks, Martha. Yeah, he's gonna talk shit every time he sees Clive from now on about his bad acting. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more of their nameless numbers. However, the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He's a good man, attentive, polite, hard-working. So as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Oh.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into Tyre?
else is there to look at? Doesn't look like there's any new hunts or anything. I guess I can look to see for rewards. Yep, nothing. Okay. Quests?
Clive. Here you go.
Nope. Okay.
Seen enough?
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment, and it is you who we have to thanks. Delmil Spicer. Ooh, look, a bunch of, crafting items and ability points. Nice.
All yours.
What's this one? Since I can remember, I have served none but myself. Turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. But where has that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me. Lonely Porter. Oh, we're getting an equestrian role. Okay, great music. I probably won't ever listen to. And crafting item, Amber.
Here you are.
I'm seeing a rare item because of blue. And at 1,360, we get the Talisman of Primane.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Neat.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose.
Fast
Any word on
traveling.
the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
I'm still... Okay, are they gonna explain where the fuck we left Dion to when we go visit Joshua? 'Cause... Oh, he's right there. See him in the bed, never mind.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him.
Yeah, Bahamut got fucked up.
Enough to drive a man to
For Dion.
madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
He had like a pretty bad head injury when he stopped being
reached out to
Bahamut
him
too.
sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me.
Right.
Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
Oh.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. Is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
Sorry, inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
No, Joshua!
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Of course he's
Were Tyre
stubborn.
not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree.
Just look Clive.
But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
No. It's probably the first time in a while that we traveled with Joshua anywhere. I see there are new hunts and side quests available. Oh, there's a new hunt. The pack. It's just a bunch of dogs. Okay. Alright. Good to know. We have that, and it looks like maybe 4 side quests. It's only a C rank, yeah, so it shouldn't be that bad to get through. Should be a quick one. Humble request, huh? Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid. There is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am woefully unable to perform to his vaulted expectations. Namely, due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. Oh, so he wants a theme from like a monster. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the tending of bandits in back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, or I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Okay, wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. Hey, it's raining. Nice. So it should cool down a little bit here. Thank goodness. Get up and like open the window a little bit. So you guys might end up hearing there's like a thunderstorm going on. Might hear that a little bit, but I wanted to cool down in here.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
Oh. There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
She might. I wouldn't put it past Karen.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive.
There's always more
You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
You kill one group off in one spot.
I'm sure it's all just
like,
a misunderstanding.
Probably getting, like, since the start of the game, gotten rid of like a dozen bandit groups.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at?
Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care.
But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest.
Mm.
All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Ah, yeah.
Whispered it.
And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Right.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Well done. Right. Like, Karen, you know, she may be, like, a bit gruff, but yeah, there's no way she'd, like, sell to bandits.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in how bad.
Loud.
But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not.
My first thoughts are like
people do things for all sorts of
a
reasons.
rival merchant or something, you
Perhaps
know?
we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
Sure.
I suppose it is.
Because, yeah, the best way to get rid of your competition is, like, make them seem, you know, unreliable.
It seems the hideaway's lost
Ruin
its
their
look.
reputation.
Can you blame them? With the skies as... Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right?
Oh, the cursed
Well,
stew?
despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down.
What?
So I thought I'd try making
But
one
it
of these
looks so
supposed
gross.
masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Fine, what are we making this time?
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a
Oh
hand.
shit, Jesus.
So,
It's really
what's on the
storming
menu this
today.
time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Okay. My first thought is it's like, because they spelled it Sky Worm, right? W-O-O-R-M. That it's Sky Worms, like W-Y-R-M, and you're gonna have me fight a fucking dragon again. For fucking ingredients. Or maybe it is Sky Worms. I mean, I hope there aren't fucking flying worms. That sounds terrifying. Also, yeah, because it's like stormy and like kind of bad, I'll be saving pretty frequently. Just in case, you know, the power decides to go out or something. Flicker.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Right.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Hey, okay.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern.
Oh,
their ground
okay.
livers being the paste from which the mortress
So,
is
like,
made.
lesser dragons.
Dragon livers.
Oh, I was right! I can't believe I was right.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
Yeah, people
So
like
we
the
know where to
Kurtz
look for a
too, for
liver.
whatever reason.
What about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life. In which regard, fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
This playthrough has become spooky. all the thunder.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Okay. Alright. Go talk to the kids in the hideaway before going anywhere else. Oh, yeah. Well, it's like, we like they
I
had
say
the,
we should just tell Miss Shirley.
heat
Get us all
weather
straight.
warning for today
Tell
and
them I can
tomorrow.
fix them.
But, most of next week we're supposed to get rain as well, which is, like, nice, because we, you know, needed it. And I'm looking forward to it, because, you know, it lowers the temperature a little bit. I'm ready for storms. I'm ready for, like, monsoon season to start, whenever that happens.
Sid! Out of your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
Just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Engineer.
The best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
It's a set of scales. How hard can it be?
The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers.
Yeah,
But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then
Final
here's what
Fantasy
we'll do.
16's been good.
You tell me
I
what
really
goes
like
where,
it.
and I'll put the scales together.
Combat's super fun.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. all the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pants by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three
Wait, but we
engineers
never
who showed me
attached
how.
the gear.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
She means the heirs.
What do you think, Sid?
Children.
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Oh, he did. He did. I didn't. I'm sure the children can figure it out without me. God, jeez. Alright, I gotta save just in case. Just in case power goes out or something. Yeah, 16's been like super fun. Like even like the side quests, like the ones that are just like fetch quests and stuff, have been really nice to do. Mainly because like the writing, the storytelling, and like voice acting and everything is so good. Yeah, well, I don't know about having to rebuild it fully. They at the very least have to figure out where the cog goes. Because, you know, Clive didn't put it back.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines.
Oh.
To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Yeah, I could see Mid probably turning down that offer for sure. Like, there's no way she'd want to build, like, war machines. Okay, well that was everything at the hideaway. Oh, I can't travel anywhere but the main quest location. Well, I guess the rest of the side quests will have to wait. the stormy weather I'm experiencing here kind of fits in with like the game right now
It's
anyway,
like a dream.
because
The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
I was gonna say, because the sky is like overcast because of what Ultima did. So it all works out.
Let's go. We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Okay.
Thanks, Gal. You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept.
Oh.
My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuga.
Rest well, soldier.
Well,
you said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Camp is right here.
Good. I got here in time. This one. Get him! Kill! Over here! Get him! And another over here! This one!
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
Doesn't sound like an Akashic.
It wants me to look over this way. Or no, it's pointing me at a different quest. Bye. Oh, over here. Okay.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Yeah, jeez. Unfortunate.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid.
I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over.
He started it.
I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived.
Dude.
Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Yeah, I doubt. I can't believe people are like this. What would you even call it? That people are still like willing to fight for Hugo even though he's dead. Like, they're still very loyal to him for whatever reason. Like, there are more important things to worry about at the moment than avenging your fallen leader. Like, I don't know, the fact that the fucking sky is all doom and gloom and there's a Akashic running around. Yeah, Hugo. Yeah, Hugo was going off of
Have you been to
lies.
Tabor
The crimes
before?
he heard about us.
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Okay. I feel like that can wait. Can I fast travel here? I can. I'm gonna go do the side quest real quick while I'm here in Delamil.
The bandits may be known. Look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town.
Someone's
But it'd be a bolder
pretending to
man
be
than me
Karen.
that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Right.
What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goods.
Oh, it's up there. Oh, okay.
The gentleman of the town guard was found. What a mess. Where do we even start? You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Yeah, at least he didn't get pickpocketed again, right?
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
Of course,
It's a
the
fairly
sketchy
unconvincing
merchant.
tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
I don't think he understands who he's up against.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
can't turn anymore. Oh no, this sucks.
This one. Go for it. This one.
Oh, you've done it now.
Oh, have I?
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. Then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
Like how people always talk shit after you let them keep their lives.
Right now.
Like, bro, you wanna die that quick? Alright.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
Some evil villain said that his plans got ruined.
I have no quarrel
Boo-hoo.
with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goose, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together?
Oh,
The whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Yep. If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself.
Yeah, let Kieran beat him up.
Wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An
She
eye
is
for an
OP.
eye.
Yeah.
Wise words, that. Wise words. And now it's time to collect.
Oh, jeez. Well done.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
Logan's been
No,
good.
Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too.
It's been outside of work, spending most
What
of
if
his
he
time
comes
playing the
back
new
again?
Legend of Zelda
What if he
game.
does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
I've also roped him into watching Game of Thrones with me.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Yeah, Logan bought... So, not the amiibos, there's like little cards that do the same thing. They're like way cheaper to get than the actual amiibos. He got like the full set of those to use in game. They get you like the special items and stuff like that. And he's just been like slowly playing through it. Yeah, also, I have to catch up on The Witcher. A lot of shows I've kind of fallen behind on. A lot of anime I need to catch up on. Oh, yeah. But it's like, since the amiibos are like this, you know, essentially tiny statues, they're like way fucking overpriced. But luckily there's like basically tiny like cards you scan with the Switch that do like the same exact thing but are like way cheaper. Yeah, new season of Bleach is good. Real good.
Are you buying or selling?
Do you have anything new?
Of course. Anything else? Of course. Go safely.
Oh, I can travel new places. Or do the side quests, rather, now that I've, I guess, unlocked the fast travel spot? Okay, that's good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm behind on, like, a couple of anime I was keep up with. Probably just, like, sit down over the weekend and watch the episodes I've missed.
All for making this town a welcoming.
Oh wait, it's inside the inn. Okay.
My lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
Yeah.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
I was just there.
My lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Man, it feels like I end up in Dalimil a lot lately.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here has seen something.
Mummy?
The gentleman of the town guard.
Right, yeah.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
Nice to know the soldiers have become bandits.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Ow. Okay, traitors as well as bandits.
Now, Torgal! You're finished! Stick up!
just like growling in the background.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls.
Makes
Those
sense.
who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Okay. But hold on, there's supposed to be that one hunt that was on the board, the pack. It's supposed to be here in Dhalmekia as well. Hold on, we're at. Oh, they're somewhere down here, which, like, the path is blocked off for now, probably until I do the main story quest. Okay. I'll worry about that hunt later, then.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
It's a... Okay, yeah, that's what I don't have to get. Or bandits, probably, yeah. If not bandits, then monsters, one of the two.
You needn't fret. The creatures...
To the meadows, then.
That's what the cat...
We're not alone.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Right.
Company.
Well, here's the wyvern.
This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with. Get him! This one.
So reminders to, like, not touch the butt stick while that going on.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs.
I mean,
Bright
yeah,
yellow with a
probably
heady
not.
scent.
I don't think Joshua minds, so, you know, he gets to hang out with his brother and Joe again.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Okay, and then this one is over this way.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
I mean, we didn't taste that cursed stew. It was the cook that made it. We said no to that because of how it looked.
She is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pummel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
I'm sorry, did they just call Clyde pretty? As if that's an insult.
It's over.
Nice.
for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols.
Oh.
There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course.
Yeah,
I
definitely
shall return to
not.
Northreach right away.
I wasn't expecting so
Allow
many
me to thank you
quests.
first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me.
That one main quest had like 3
Rutherford.
parts to it.
It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Right.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Cool. I just noticed the title. Smooth like Butler. Oh, okay, thanks Final Fantasy.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
No.
Aye. Well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump? Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Okay. So I got like a purple item. Is that gear? I don't think it was. Oh, it's one of the collectibles. Oh, okay.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into time?
Alright, time to see what cursed, meal we end up making this time.
It seems the hideaway's lost it.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose.
Yeah.
Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
That actually doesn't look
And here we
terrible
have
compared
it.
to the last thing we
Fried
made.
mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption.
Just kind of looks like fried
well,
chicken.
I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Oh, well, that doesn't bode well. Is he dead?
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I don't know if that's a good thing. Or...
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Yeah. I mean, appearance-wise, the dish looked more edible than the last one, but I guess the taste is still something to be, desired. Like... Alright then. Okay, got all the little side quests out of the way. I'll just mark that somewhere over here is where the next, the hunt is.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion.
Oh.
After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety.
That makes sense.
Since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
Oh.
What is left of them. Yes.
Oh, that's fucked.
And the Black Galleon sails up at one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
so things are bad. Oh, things are
Distinguished
very bad.
members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
Doubt. 100% doubt.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
You're gonna try to put Odin in chains. How's that gonna work?
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Oh, he's after Mid.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh no.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Yeah, he's trying to essentially, you know, because of what Ultima stated, me being connected to other people, Barnabas is here to just, like, try to kill everyone Clive knows that's important to him one by one.
So then...
Starting with Mid, I guess.
How long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima.
Oh.
He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, May I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Oh.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Okay. Oh, there are 2 little side quests here.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Corava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed, but the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Sure.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Corava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Alright, there's that one, and then quest up here.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals?
You there! Finally. And no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea. In my heyday,
Sorry, I'm just gonna
no obstacle could
skip
have kept
some of the
me from my
dialogue a little
studies.
bit.
Yet here I am. Oh, the answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. would you do an old man the kindness and brave the...
Alright, he wants me to go.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions. Some courteous soul is...
Okay. Memorize inscriptions, got it.
3 of them, to be precise. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light, namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people.
I can't promise I'll remember everything.
Remember what you can. I'll peep.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't know. The Avas in Final Fantasy are usually they're weird, bug-looking Drake kind of things. Thinking like the Avas in like 12.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalaman.
Do I actually have to remember these? Stones of the Crystal for Stones of Tabor. Hold on, I'm writing them down just in case the game actually forces me to remember. Sacred Hold. Thy Noble Blood. Till it ends. The Mother's Labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the Mother Crystals.
That was the South Stone. Okay. Tabor's the city we're in right now.
And a scratch on them. Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing recently?
Okay, what is this one? Wanderers of Golden Plains? Lay your roots in stone. With pride, recall. Thy noble past. Make these rocks a home.
What Golden Plains might the Wanderers have called home, I wonder?
That was the north one. So the last one is east. Okay.
Thank you for the deal, Ed, mister.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing. And give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Which I did not actually have to, like, write any of
The
that down.
engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Oh, I did have to remember. Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Oh, I only had to remember the first line, huh?
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
This one.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Alright then. Let's see. So the Wyvern wants me to fight is over here, huh? So I'll be fast traveling to the jaw then. Probably do this side quest and then the C rank hunt that's available, and that will be it for today. straight, pretty much.
Time to fight. Thanks, girl. Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
There we go.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I'd hoped for,
I guess that's
and
one way to
more.
describe it.
Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
I mean, that dragon was an S-rank hunt. You know, S-rank, anything is supposed to be difficult.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Oh?
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins.
Ah.
Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Oh.
Members of our order will reveal themselves unto you.
I like how Phoenix Down isn't an item you use, it's a sigil.
You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
They had to throw the name in there somehow, though.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Right. Okay. Now, where's this hunt?
The free city's under siege.
Well, actually, I can look here. Over here. Apparently. Okay.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
It's not, but I have a quest over here to do.
Have care. Have care.
There we go. Nice.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Okay. Can I go back to... I was gonna say travel back to the hideaway, but I'm pretty close to the quest marker. But doing the rest of the current main quest will wait until tomorrow. I think I'm gonna be done for today. Because the rain didn't last long and it is still hot. I am sweaty. So yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching stream. I always appreciate it. If you missed any part of the stream today and would like to catch up or watch any previous streams, the VODs are over on my YouTube channel. There are links to that in the About Me section, both on Twitch and Kick. If you want to watch the HD right away, watch it on the streaming platforms instead of YouTube, though. So YouTube takes around 10 to 14 hours to have the HD version available. And then, yeah, if you have been liking my content and would like to help support me for future streaming stuff, like either getting new games or new equipment, you can leave me a tip over on Ko-fi. There are links to that as well in the About Me sections, and a link in Twitch chat. I would also like to note that I've been trying to stay active on my Ko-fi account, like posting links to clips or YouTube shorts, and then also I'll be posting the PNG files to download for any emotes I've created, if you guys want them. So yeah, thanks again, guys, and I hope you all have a wonderful evening.